Here I am again, doing things I probably shouldn't do with my voice, but here we are. I'm gonna be on Lydia for a bit. We're back from their honeymoon, just waiting for Elliot to get back. He's AFK.
Welcome back home.
Yeah. Back home. Just wasn't planning on being sick when I got back home.
Yeah. I don't think anyone ever plans being sick.
I guess that's true. Telegram person said I had a telegram?
Same.
It's by Clara.
Oh.
Wishing us well for our honeymoon. And saying that she wants to set up a time for us to have tea with her.
Well, that's very nice. Olive literally just telegrammed 2 minutes ago wishing us well on our honeymoon, saying she'd like to see us when we get back.
Well, we're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I go to the apartment?
Yeah. I got a feeling I need to pay for rent.
I'm hoping close I can finally quit feeling the sand.
Did you look at this? So much potato soup.
One moment.
¿Qué lo que hay? Nada. Vamos.
Hello, ma'am.
What are you doing, ma'am?
All right.
I picked up one of the potato soups.
She sent it from Coulter, so I'm guessing she's heading back down from Coulter, so it'll be a minute before she responds.
Okay. Should I pick up money just in case I need to pay rent?
More likely we're going to have to. I can run and check real quick.
Okay. Sorry. I'm assuming that's a yes.
Yeah, I got it. I got the money for rent.
I'm glad you do, because I apparently do not have enough.
How much do you have?
300. I'm glad I picked up that potato soup job. Looks like we need to start making some money quick.
All right. All right, please no sand. Please no sand.
Did you find any sand?
Just in my hair.
Of course.
If somebody didn't keep burying me.
You just make a good model.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Love you.
Love you too. I
So,
figured all that ocean soaking we did would get the sand out too.
sand likes to clean. So much for my idea of shopping. I definitely need to make some money first before I feel comfortable doing that.
Yep. Do we got the potatoes in here?
No, we need to get some.
Or? Okay.
I might as well get the 10 potatoes and do the other one too. I picked up the one for Saint Denis, the other one's in Valentine.
Oh, she had told me I could have picked that one up. Go by and grab it real quick. You might have to call your horse. Hey, Prodigy. I'll miss you too, buddy.
I think we're finally running low on potatoes. We're gonna need to get another crate of them from Sisika.
I'm gonna watch your way.
No
I
hurry.
don't think it was that bad. I think the problem is the time that it starts. If it was like an hour earlier, it'd be better. It starts so late, so we.
Yeah, we have 20 potatoes left. We need to get some more. Time to reach out to Sisika for potatoes.
Mm-hmm. Did you want to get started on the potato soup by sending a bunch of telegrams, or
Okay.
I want to send Siska a telegram and a few others?
All right.
You can take Sapphire. I'll just walk over.
Sure. Here.
Okay.
I need your water. There we go.
Okay. Sent a telegram to Siska for potatoes. I let Dan, Elise, and Dahlia know that we were back since they all wish us happy honeymoon. And Olive wants to meet up in Blackwater.
Okay.
I was actually surprised I got a few telegrams from Elise.
Really?
Soup Kitchen, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I haven't received a telegram from her in a very long time.
Hmm.
And whenever she's around, Dahlia leaves me to go hang out with her and leaves me behind, so that's why I was surprised.
Did Elise just say happy honeymoon or?
She had she said she'll look after Dahlia, which is to possibly see us when we get back.
I see. So not actually see us at all.
She says she, I don't know. That's why I telegrammed her to see. Because even when you first came to Crossing, you seen Elise hang out with all of us and suddenly stopped.
Not really. When I first met you all, she was in the wagon, and then she disappeared. And then I laid my head down when she came back. And that happened a few times. I haven't really hung out with her, really.
Yeah.
Besides, maybe once or twice at the barbecue. She's always been this standoffish to me.
Well, when I first came to Crossing, us three used to hang out all the time. Me and her even started comparing our injuries and our gunshot wounds because we kept on getting shot and stabbed and injured and everything.
There was a big group of people.
I sound like deputies. And then ever since the barbecue where the people shot each other is when, and then her and me had an argument about medical is when she stopped hanging out.
What was the argument?
The argument is basically that they didn't give me a chance to do more, and she said that they stopped breathing, so there's nothing else can be done. It's like, you don't know that. Could have checked the airways. Could have tried to get the heart starting again. There could have been something done, but
Right.
and she was like, how do you know? It's like, I'm out of state doctor trained.
Like a rum runner.
Oh, grab it. We do have a thing for one more run runner.
Okay.
We just need blackberries.
Aren't you in-state medically trained as well? They just took you from field medic.
And state basic medical qualified. They took the title away from me. Because they said me and Dahlia was kidnapped too much, and targeted too much. Even though we were never targeted or kidnapped when we were doing our duties.
I feel like they marked both of you on your record that you're easily kidnappable, and that immediately put you as a no for... Was that deer just standing there? Put you both as a no. Oh, that one's running away. There was another one. Oh, no, never mind. They were just standing there. Immediately marked you as a no for any sort of government job.
Oh, Dahlia, as you've seen, is mainly kidnapped and old because she's an easy target. I've been mainly kidnapped only for medical.
Right.
Minus the couple of times to emotionally destroy Dahlia. But majority of it's been medical.
I get that, but people kind of generalize others, and once you get a reputation, it's kind of hard to shake it.
Yeah. I don't know why the group of people stand in the middle of the road, but we're going down here. Can I help you?
I said howdy.
I didn't hear you. I'm
Howdy.
sorry.
Didn't hear you.
It's all good. Why don't you follow us?
Follow. Okay.
Why'd you make a sign? Why are you sighing?
We just got back from our honeymoon, so.
Oh my God! Just married.
Yeah.
Where was the honeymoon?
St. Augustine.
What the fuck? Where
Florida.
the fuck is that?
So, Florida.
St. Augustine, Florida.
Yeah,
Humid out there, ain't it?
it is.
Yeah.
What do y'all do for work before, marrying?
Security at the Bastille.
Bartender at the Bastille.
What's your names?
Lydia.
Elliot. I believe I met you.
Who do you think I am?
Zip.
Why do you think I'm Zip?
Just because of the body type and the hat. I've ran into you multiple times and you got me for medical.
Remember the last time where, you said I robbed you or kidnapped you and we paid you? Do you remember that, Millie?
Yeah, I do.
Well, we asked this fellow to come with us. So he's gonna go to law and say that we kidnapped him now.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
No, I
What do you
doubt
mean
it.
not anymore?
Then I was planning to be in law, and now I'm no longer, so it doesn't really matter.
So you only lied to get the badge? You're not gonna lie now?
You did. Daza gave me no choice but to go with you last time.
Yeah, but he didn't aim a gun. He didn't say he's gonna kill you. He didn't say any of that. But you went and told a whole news story to the law. Said shit that didn't even happen, Elliot.
I told them exactly what happened, and they chose the charges they chose.
Yeah, see, they charged the entire fucking gang with that charge. Everyone that was there. Even though 3 of them didn't even know what the fuck was going on.
And I told them not. I don't even care about the charges or not to charge you, and they said they're just going to do what they want.
Yeah. You went to the law and specifically told them what happened. You're sitting here telling me you weren't expecting them to charge me?
And you also told law what happened too.
Right, fella, but the thing is you're acting like you didn't want them to charge me when you went to the law for them to charge me. Why else would you tell the law exactly what happened, including the fact that I kidnapped you? But you forgot to mention that we paid you.
I did mention that you paid me. I did tell them exactly how much you paid me. And I was under obligation at the time to tell law because I was a field medic at the time. Now that title has been removed.
So you're not even a medic anymore?
No, they said I was kidnapped and targeted too much, so they removed my field medic.
We were actually just talking about this on the way to Valentine.
You legitimately got kidnapped and robbed too many times if they said you're no longer allowed to be a field medic?
Mm-hmm.
God, Zoe's job must be in jeopardy then.
They told me and my friend that and took away our field medic title.
What the fuck?
It makes zero sense. That's the reason why he's no longer interested in the badge. I
Exactly.
screwed him over too many times.
Yeah, I thought you weren't even like state certified. How could they tell you that you can't even say that? Was it the law that said that, or higher up?
It was the senior medics that told me that.
That fucking sucks.
That's why I decided not to further go into any government job whatsoever.
So what are you doing now?
Like I said, I work security at the Bastille.
Huh.
With Barletti.
I don't know who that is. Okay, well, go ahead.
I was just saying he's the proprietor for Bastille and the Corrigan Club. Mr. Barletti.
Okay. So I have a question. It's just a hypothetical here, Elliot. If I took your Navy, would you tell law?
I would tell law mass people took it, so I have a chance of getting it back when if it's ever recovered.
Now, does Barletti down in San Denis know that you talked to law?
He knows that I was once going for law, yes.
But does he know you still currently talk to law?
I don't currently talk to law.
You just said you would.
I would tell a masked person so I can get my weapon back if it's recovered.
Right, that's talking to law, ain't it not?
How many masked people are around here? That's such a generic description.
Yeah, but how could I trust that that's all you'd say? How about this? I'll take your Navy. Okay? If I'm not wanted, I will return it back, and I'll even give you something in return.
Are you currently wanted, though?
Nope.
No?
Not even a little bit.
Okay.
But if I'm wanted for a robbery of Elliot here for a Navy, then obviously you don't get the gun back. But if, I'm not wanted and 2 days go by, I'll telegram, or you telegram me and I'll come give you a Navy, and fuck it, I'll give you a clean Lancaster.
And what's your telegram?
Real Kinky 699.
That's one.
Or how about this? Instead of a Lancaster, I'll get you guys a wedding gift, and it'll probably be worth more than a Lancaster. Maybe a nice bag of emeralds or something of the sorts. Hell, maybe even like a custom. I now pronounce you Navy etched or something. I'll think of something. If you're trying to hand it to me, remove it from your gun belt.
Yep.
Now, if a couple days go by and you don't get a telegram, then, obviously I fucked up. And if the law find out about it, well, that's just, you doing what you think is right. And I can't be mad at that. Deal?
Deal.
All right, well, seriously, though, congratulations on the wedding.
Thank you.
I look forward to getting you guys a gift. Truly.
Oh,
and it was RK699?
Yeah, RK699.
All right.
Or Telegram UF105. Millie's more likely to telegram back. I forget.
Okay.
All right. Y'all have a great day.
And just a word of warning. If someone were to shoot that lantern on the front of your horse, it would not only light your horse on fire, but you and your woman as well. I've seen it happen. Just be careful.
Good to know. Thank you.
Have a
Y'all
good
be
one.
safe.
You also?
Do you have a gun at all?
I have my rifle.
Okay. Go back to telegrams.
Sapphire will go back telegrams. Is that Clara again?
No, I'm sending a telegram.
Oh,
You want to make friends with people, you send them a heads up.
all right. You got me curious now. What do you mean, heads up?
I'll let them know that there's law on Valentine.
Uh, and then he just rode right past us directly to law.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go immediately into Valentine.
Well, but like you said, give him heads up. So
Right. Millie checked your telegrams, I figured. That was the heads up enough.
The whole thing with Zip was does it, and instead of waiting, he was going to pull his gun. So they gave me no choice to go with him. But he's mad that Rockwell said that they used me as a hostage when I said no such thing.
Yeah.
So I don't tell Rockwell any of this type of stuff anymore.
You gotta pick and choose who you talk to. Reputations are hard to shake.
And at least Zip has been always true to his word, so...
I just keep your mouth shut about this interaction in general to anyone. Something like this could get to... Okay. Something like this could get to Mr. Burledy, and I've been trying to get them to understand that you're no longer going to law. What you've been telling the mass individuals took your gun is still...
That's a way of getting guns back, though.
Back from who if you don't get them a description?
But they'll put the etching in my telegram in their file, and when it's recovered, they look in the file. If it's not in the file, they won't say anything.
Oh. I didn't know it was
Sirens
etched.
Cave, we're gonna go finish a job for Rooster. Yeah. Strawberry, then Pronghorn, and then Sirens Cave.
Oh, I forgot I have rum runners on me to make.
First Daisy. Alright. You be safe, okay?
I don't know.
Be safe. Take care. Bye.
Okay.
Forgot that important part.
Well, hopefully everything is good with Olive.
Did she send any more telegrams?
No.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Ooh, that scared me. So fast.
Archie went to bed.
Okay.
Howdy, howdy, you two.
Howdy.
It was you know, I think it might have been made of granite.
That's something to take for.
That, I'm not even commenting on that joke. I refuse. It threw me down a ravine next to a bridge.
Oh.
Yeah. I was
You're
sitting there for
okay?
a whole 10 minutes.
It's-
I'm fine. Okay. How
Right.
was the honeymoon?
It was good until I came back and got sick.
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry about that.
The honeymoon, and you know, was all good. It was still but right back here that I got sick.
Oh,
At
I'm
least
very
it's
sorry to hear
at
that.
the end of it. Yeah, it would have been worse to be on a honeymoon and sick at the same time there.
Yeah.
That's true. But was it a good time though?
Yeah, it was a good time. It was on the
That's
ocean.
good.
A lot of time
Huh?
spent on the ocean.
Lovely.
That's pretty amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice change of pace.
Yeah.
Well, other than you being sick, you're both looking well.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sand cannot seem to lead me is the issue too.
Oh
You
shit.
might need to.
Can I get some of that?
You want some sand? Here.
Okay. While you gather sand, I'm just gonna pop into my apartment and grab something real quick. I'll be right back out.
Okay.
Is that enough, or you need more?
No, that's plenty. You can stop. You can stop. You can stop. Thank you.
Okay, it's from St. Augustine, Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to buy a microscope for this. The more rounded the sand is, the longer it's been a piece of sand. The sharper sand is, the less time it's been a little grain of sand.
Interesting.
It's a nice silky sandy beaches, ones that squeak as you walk on them. Generally a bit more rounded, so the air can get in between them. So that's you know it's been a beach there for quite a while.
Well, I've never considered listening to sand so much that I would describe it as squeaking, and now I will.
I don't
Squeaky
think I've ever.
sand. Just think of it as like if you're an old person and you sit up, you sort of squeak and groan. That's how I distinguish with the ages of beaches and the sands.
No, I squeak and groan anyway, and I'm only 23, Hans. I don't
Well,
I
that's
don't know
different.
what that says. I'm aged.
Well, you are a vampire, as we learned.
What?
Oh, yeah, that's it. I am. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the sun's coming up. Maybe.
Yeah, consequences. If I burst into flames, Hans, you have to collect my ashes.
Oh yes, yes. I'll analyze them. I'll be sure to.
I was about to say, are you
well,
gonna microscope that as well?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Science never sleeps, and neither should I.
That's it. And when he microscopes my ashes, he'll just see me. Tiny little me's everywhere.
Squeaking
Get
and
around.
groaning.
Yeah.
Squeaking and groaning. That can go in the tube, so realize Olive and Andrews squeaking and groaning.
Well, it's fitting. Oh God.
Oh.
What are we? Oh wait.
Oh.
What? What's going on?
Look.
Oh.
I get those all. I get those all the time and put them in Lydia's pocket.
Oh.
I don't understand. I reach into my pocket thinking I will have sugar. Instead, I pull out a toad.
Some would say that's
quite
better
a
than sugar.
Not me. I would much rather have sugar.
When in doubt, toad.
Toad. You just give it a lick.
Lick the turd, and then we're in post-turd time.
Post-toad time. As opposed to pre-toad time. PTT.
Go from PTT to PTT.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
For context, for the both of you, well, Olive, Locke, and I went on a little adventure some time ago, where we collected 40 toenails, and we delivered them to a witch's hut, to which the witch delivered us a toad, upon which we licked.
Oh.
And had it was an experience. Very was very, I would say.
A trip, one might say.
Is that
And
where you
ever
get the
since-
toads from?
With it.
Yeah, they asked for toenails and fingernails.
Okay.
It's on you. Just maybe one or two.
I don't think they keep toads on them.
No, I don't have one. I usually throw them out when I see them in my pockets.
Well, next time.
Next time. If you'd ever like to experience a post toad time with Olive and I as well, just give that toad a big old lick.
I will think about it.
You got plenty of pre-toad time. The pre-toad time is a variable, but post-toad time is a constant. So that you are completely at your own leisure.
Okay.
It is a good time to be in PTT.
All right.
I do. I think we might be a problem.
No, people love us, right?
Right. Yes.
There we go.
Of course.
Confirmation. Yep. You don't need to qualify. Just confirmation's fine. There we go.
Have anyone else noticed a few odd creature habits around cities lately?
Have not, but we also
We
just
just
came in, so.
Oh, okay.
we did,
Well,
we just literally landed here an hour ago.
well, I just last night I saw a bright, it's like white and sort of goldish, large bear in Strawberry, right next to the general shop. It was sort of peering into the garbage bin there. But when I was speaking to the rangers just there after witnessing and maybe shooting this bear, in defense, the rangers let me know that a few other folks had seen other odd creature habits, and they gave me the advice as well that if I do see such an odd creature, just that roaming through the town again, just to not shoot, but just to sort of keep my distance, maybe get to a bit of higher ground and just to observe. If they're not attacking any locals or being violent or aggressive anyway, just to observe for at a distance, I would say.
I see. Okay.
Like you shot it in self-defense, but it was rummaging through a bin.
I don't know what I was going to grab out of that bin. There could have been an axe, a knife, a gun in there. Imagine a gun bear.
No,
bear.
no, we don't do gun bears around here. Machete bears,
Mhm.
maybe, but not gun bears.
Shit, what?
Yeah,
Machete bear.
yeah. You know, bear needs a big weapon.
Would it hold it with its paws or its mouth?
Pause.
But the claws on a grizzly bear are so huge they might as well be machetes.
Exactly. It's like having three.
Oh no. Oh no.
2 paws and a machete.
I realize as well now. It was a straw bear.
Oh,
Oh, it all makes sense now.
it sounds like I need to bring my camera out just in case I encounter some of these strange
Yes.
encounters.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, indeed. You know, it is that time of year for weird and wonderful things.
That's all year round with me, I feel.
No, that's true. I would agree with that.
Weird
But
and wonderful all year.
that's what I try to bring, and I hope everyone else tries to bring that in their own light.
I don't know what I try to bring. Art?
Art's important. That's for sure.
She got really good at sand sculptures.
Oh,
That's the reason why he's got so much sand in him. I buried him in the sand multiple times.
oh, very nice. As is the only thing to do.
Exactly. He turned into a knight in shining armor, a merman, all kinds of things.
Ooh.
No.
Little fishy merman. The big scaly tail.
Yep.
I don't know if I enjoyed the way you said that. A little fishy merman.
A fishy merman with a shiny scaly tail.
Oh.
Well, I must apologize. I must be laying my head down for a little while, but I'll up and roaming around. Some hours passed.
Yeah. We will see you then. Don't lick that toe too much.
I just
Only
Just
one. One lick.
Just one.
Mhm.
Just one. One.
Just
You
one.
got, yeah, you gotta savor it. Otherwise, it'll run out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well. So much for savoring.
Just one. Just a one.
One a day. One.
Well.
Turd. He'll lay down before you fall down.
Turd. It's a turd.
It's a turd.
There's
I
been many of an artists who do things like this and paint.
Oh,
They paint
you hear that?
turds. Turd painting.
There you go.
That sounds like painting with a toad. You could, yeah.
The turd is the brush.
Toad is the brush.
There you go.
Turd. I'm gonna go lie down. Lovely to see you all again.
Okay. Enjoy your
See you later, Hans.
enjoy your toad time.
Take care.
It's
Can't.
post-toad
How do
time
I-
now.
Maybe.
Just walk in.
Oh,
Straight
it's
through the
slippery.
doors.
My hands are slippery from the turd.
Wipe them on your pants.
Okay.
Ask the doorman to open up the door.
Yep. Alright. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
I feel like I should maybe say goodnight too.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Never a dull moment.
No.
I actually do need about 5 minutes, if that's okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, that seemed close.
What?
Gunshot.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
I'm sure it's fine. All right, I'm just gonna step inside for about 5 minutes. Will you both still be here in Blackwater?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll see you very soon. Okay.
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 Hope you see if there's any more interesting articles.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Jesse McKinley's dead.
Yeah, I knew that one before we left.
Oh.
Along with Castor Frey.
Oh, I knew about Frey. Murder mystery event. Interesting. Saints Daily is having a spooky swamp party and a speakeasy in Tall Trees.
Interesting.
Fire dancers. Learn your future in the tarot cards. Cash prize for the best dressed. Why would they call it a swamp party in Tall Trees? Tall Trees isn't really a swamp. Balance and McFarland's. Sounds like there's some sort of serial killer on the loose.
Interesting.
Oh,
Oh, what?
it now says in the paper that distilling pirate rum is illegal.
Really?
Uh-huh.
So what, people distill it in
Gorma.
Gorma?
You have to distill it in Gorma. Or purchase it pre-made.
Interesting.
Also, there is a blacksmith advertising at Pronghorn.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So advertisement say.
The Smith and their telegram number at Pronghorn Ranch offers expert blacksmithing and repairs for all trades. Specializing in durable craftsmanship for workers, we also provide professional gem appraisal, cutting, and setting services. Looking for custom items or personalized engravings, we handle all commissions with care. This is a lawful business and all transactions will be recorded. For reliable work tools or treasures, trust the Smith at Pronghorn Ranch. There's an art society.
Oh.
The Art Society is organizing classes at the Armadillo Schoolhouse and launching a literary class for eager learners. We're looking for volunteer teachers passionate about education, willing to teach numbers, letters, and basic skills. As more students join, faculty roles may evolve. If you're interested in making a lasting impact, reach out today. So it's the Art Society, but they're teaching literary classes. Oh, that's it.
So don't tell people we distill pirate rum here. Got it.
Yeah, because we kind of need some in order to do the Rum Runner one that I have.
Mm-hmm. And having to pre-distill it in Gorm and bring it back takes up so much space.
Yes, it does. It makes 0 sense. If the Rum Runners are legal, why is pirate rum illegal?
It's all his fault is why.
Oh, what I do?
Pirate rum is illegal to distill here.
Yeah, apparently.
You know, funny you should say that because I was about to ask if any of you know the recipe, actually.
I
We
do.
Oh,
Did she want to say it or me?
Yeah, you can say it.
Okay, hold on.
okay.
Okay. For 5 pirate rum, it's 10 sugar cane, 5 cane syrup, and water, and you have to distill it. Supposedly,
It takes 1 canteen.
get 1 canteen of water. Supposedly, it's legal to distill it at Orma. But it also takes a bunch of space because the bottles are so big that they don't stack.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So sugarcane, cane syrup, and water.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
10 sugar cane, 5 cane syrup, and a whole canteen of water makes 5 of them.
Okay.
If you want run rummer, it's 1 lemon, 5 blackberries, 1 banana, and 1 pirate rum.
Yeah.
That one I did know. I just didn't know how to make pirate rum. It's kind of weird that job particularly is on standard job boards and yet pirate rum's illegal.
It really is, but I just read the paper. It's in the paper now.
Sorry.
Ahoy, pirate rum lovers. Using distilleries in the crossing is illegal. While you may find rum runner jobs on civilian boards, did you know that pirate rum, a key ingredient, is not legal to craft here? To legally make pirate rum, you must travel to Gorma or purchase it pre-made. Deputy Ziegler stated, "It's an understandable mistake, but ignorance is a shield that only rebuffs once. Stay informed and keep your booty out of jail."
But we asked the sheriff, and the sheriff says we can. So, is this Deputy Ziegler misinformed then?
Either that or they've decided to change their mind and go back on what they said. It makes 0 sense.
It does, and it doesn't make it particularly worth doing the job if you're expected to pay the trip to Guama just to brew it.
Exactly. Because there's only the one distillery up. You have to travel up quite a bit from Gorma.
Yeah, it's
There's a couple, but the nearest one is on top of that saloon.
yeah, and that's not exactly close. It's a bit of a hike.
And like I said, their bottles are so big, you have to. It doesn't stack well. You're carrying 5 giant bottles back.
Yeah, basically one per finger, right?
Yeah. So if you need, the other ingredients,
Yeah, you
while
couldn't
you're in
carry them at
Gorma.
the same time. Yeah. I know it just doesn't make much sense. In that case, they should probably move those jobs to a different board. You know?
Have you have you seen Dahlia lately?
Yesterday.
How's she doing?
Uh, physically she is okay. Generally, she is not.
Yeah, we were having a big debate as just when we were leaving that she was going to want to meet Willie alone.
She met him.
Alone.
Apparently Boswell was in the bushes, but other than that, yeah, she was alone. I did tell her that was a very dumb decision. In no uncertain terms.
She told us that she was going to have people with her.
Yeah, I know. She told me the same thing.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, nothing happened, thankfully.
Thankfully.
But Willie does want something else from her that is going to result in probably her getting hurt again.
What do you mean?
There is a particular thing that's been happening to Willie. He's been receiving telegrams anonymously from someone called the Watcher. He has tasked Dahlia into figuring out who that is. And if she can't provide him a name in a certain amount of time, well, he's going to take it out on her until she does. He said everything a finger for each time, basically.
I see.
Yeah.
How is she supposed to know who the Watcher is, and where is she supposed to look?
Apparently, by what Willie was saying to her and she was relaying to me, it's obvious that whoever it is close to her because these telegrams have only concerned her in that way.
I see.
Nothing else that he's really done. They started around the time that he threatened her in the stables when I was there. So, timing wise, it makes sense. It'll be someone close to her. But he doesn't care. He wants a name.
I see.
Does he say who he thinks it is, or he just wants a name?
No,
Howdy.
everyone.
Howdy.
Well,
Sorry about that.
Sorry, shouldn't be congregating the bank.
No. He had a guess the day that he took her into the mine. That's when he first mentioned it, and he had a thought of who it might be. Dahlia denied it and said that probably wasn't the case. But in truth, she doesn't know.
Who was his guess?
You get one guess to figure out who he thought it was.
Well, she told me he has really out for me, so I'm guessing it's me.
Yeah, he thought it was you. She said no, and it wouldn't be. But whoever it is that started it has done a poor job at disguising what they're doing.
What the hell are you doing? Stop running away.
Especially with the fact that these relate only to Dahlia. It puts her in a bad position.
Or is he telling the truth if it's only related to Dahlia, or is it related to multiple people and he's just pointing out Dahlia?
Well, now we're gonna have
I think the reason why he connects it to Dahlia is because it only started around that time that she started receiving threats. And everything that's been happening in between is mostly concerned her.
Elliot, you dummy.
He's putting it together as the timing, you know. And if that is the case, he did receive it initially after Dahlia was threatened. That is a very good guess, and it is the same kind of guess I would make. I would assume it's someone that knew her, and knew her well, and cared for her.
Yeah, but the information I had around the time, he was not only threatening Dahlia, but he had you, he had Cass, and he had about 8 other people.
Hmm?
He was threatening around that time about 10 people.
Yeah.
The information I have.
Could be. But there's enough information there that makes him believe that Dahlia is the main driving force behind them. And so this puts her in a position of immense danger. Because even if she finds out who it is, she would never tell him.
So, either, even if she found out, she still would be in danger.
Yeah. He wants a name. She wouldn't give him one.
Go back to the stable.
And so he will do something to her in a matter of time, whatever that time may be. I told her, and last night we sent a telegram to Willie. No? There we go. Asking questions, making it look like she's actually looking and she's interested in figuring it out. At least make him think that she doesn't know who it is, that she's being genuine in her attempt to find them. Might throw him off for a little bit or buy her more time at the very least.
Yeah.
Might soften the blow when she says that she doesn't know.
What questions did you ask him?
When specifically the telegram started, if there is any defining features of these telegrams, the grammar that's used, the sentences, the cadence, stuff like that.
Yeah, if he can give you a copy of it.
I'm not sure she did ask that. She wants to reduce her contact with Willie, and I would agree with that. By the sounds of it, he's only going to do telegram contact from now on, and I find that
but he can send the
better.
copy through Telegram too.
He can, but he may or may not. And I asked if there was any kind of sign-off, any particular signature, greeting, or farewell within them that was familiar or defining. Questions enough to keep him occupied and to make him think she's looking.
That's smart.
But also if she does get that information from him.
It can help find out who.
Yeah. But I even said to her that it's probably better that you don't figure it out.
Probably.
Because if he tortures her, people have limits.
Yeah.
And I feel like Dahlia would put herself in that position of admitting that it was her rather than admitting the truth of who she thinks it is or knows it to be. Problem is that if she does say that,
That
he
makes
might not
things
believe
worse.
her.
Or, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Something about sewing shut the mouth of whoever the watcher is.
I see.
Either way, it's caused more trouble than anything else. So, next few weeks are going to be interesting, to say the very least. And Dahlia will be taken at some point. That's almost a guarantee.
Yeah.
All we can hope is that Willie is too preoccupied with the McFarlanes and perhaps gets very injured or dead, hopefully, in between that time, but that is unlikely.
He has, my count before he left, he has 3 wars going on right now.
And by what it seems like, he only has one that concerns him. And that is the McFarlanes, in conjunction with Ramon, working together.
Hmm.
Everything else doesn't seem to be on his radar. By
Yeah.
what I've been hearing from other people. Met a man named Alphonse a day or two ago. Knows Ramon. Was talking about the McFarlane vigilante war between Ramon and the ranch. And Willie came up as well.
Yeah, I heard that Willie was riding with a group of 6. Ramon was among them.
Yeah. He's got Captain Henderson, a man named Ezekiel, a few others. Ramon.
Sasha.
Sasha, yeah. Dahlia did mention that.
But the North also has issues with him.
I don't think it's gonna be something that stops him, though.
Yeah.
All I know is that she's in danger. And there's absolutely nothing we can do about it.
It seems like
Even,
that.
yeah, even Boswell told Dahlia she's fucked. Which, I know they're friends. I'm not particularly happy with that answer from a law person. But, she's not wrong.
Yeah, she isn't wrong. Even though that was
So,
a shitty answer from a law person.
very much so. But, Evelyn's also on her tail.
Yeah, they were pen pals, and this is why she was in Cisco.
And something will probably happen there sooner rather than later as well.
Yeah, I can foresee that, especially considering that Dahlia's been writing Evelyn like a pen pal. Which
Apparently, yeah, sorry.
I don't understand that. She was tortured by this person. I don't understand. She claims it's because she wants to learn how she ticks or something like that. She was tortured by this person. Why give her the time of day?
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that sentiment entirely. I know, but I know that reason that you just said is exactly why Dolly is doing it. She likes to know people, understand their reasonings, and figure it out. But I would agree with you that someone that tortured her does not deserve that time, nor that
Exactly.
compassion. But apparently, shoot, I can't remember his name. Well, one of the men in the group,
Pedro?
Pedro, thank you, yeah, approached her the other day, yesterday, I'm not quite sure. Told her to stop asking questions. And then afterwards, Evelyn approached her and basically said, I'll answer 3 questions truthfully if you give me your gun. So there is very little communication about what the hell those guys are doing between each other.
I see.
And Dahlia handed over her gun. She got her knife back, and she got her questions answered. And there's nothing but compassion and sympathy there for Evelyn because apparently Evelyn is only the way she is because she herself was also tortured into that position, which I don't give a fuck, to be quite frank.
Or it's a way to play into Dahlia's compassion.
Mm-hmm. No, most definitely is. But Evelyn has every chance, if it happens to be true, to build herself into a new person if she so chooses, and she doesn't. And that is enough for me to not care.
Yep.
Though Evelyn is apparently on edge with something. She kidnapped a ranger not too long ago. And that ranger has since been in contact with her. And whatever the hell he said to her has put her on the back foot. She's quite frightened of him.
I see.
But I do not know who this ranger is. And of course, no one's actually going to divulge that information because,
Ranger.
ranger.
I feel like it's an obligation of mine.
Which, to be quite honest, I get it. I understand protocols of law and government obligations. What the hell? But I don't know. I have a problem with benign information not being able to be shared, especially when it can benefit people.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, no, we should look at it anyway.
So I have half a mind to go up to the Rangers Lodge every few days and just ask if anyone knows about a particular woman by that name. Innocently, of course, not under the assumption that someone's been kidnapped, but
Right.
just that I've had encounters with them and want to know if they have any idea who they are.
So,
Maybe I could weasel it out of someone.
So then I guess you don't know who.
No.
Mm.
Only that it's a man. That is as much as I know.
Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down very much.
No, it does not. I imagine a majority of the Rangers are men.
Mm-hmm.
But, Dahlia can't be watched 24/7.
Especially given that she likes to run off on her own a lot anyways.
She does. And she has that right. There's no point in living life, in fear and not being able to do stuff. But at the same time, she is a very noticeable person.
Yeah.
I recognize her by her outfit and her horse, both. I know exactly where she is in town if she is in town.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I get, wanting that independence and everything else, but she at the very least needs to send a telegram to someone to let them know where she's going. That way, if she goes missing, we at least know where she was last.
Yeah. checking in, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've asked her to check in so many times.
Yeah, I don't think that'll change.
Probably not. But it would have made trying to find her when she was last kidnapped a little bit easier, I think. Maybe.
It would have at least given us a starting point.
Yeah.
Even if it didn't lead us anywhere, it would have been something without feeling entirely hopeless.
Mm-hmm.
It would give us something to show the law that she was around, and maybe they would have pushed harder
Yeah, potentially.
instead of just talking with her.
Assuming. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But look, if she isn't willing to do it and doesn't want to do it, no one can force her.
Yeah. I've been saying this a lot. It's in the end that's, what she decides to do.
Mm-hmm. And the consequences of that are what they are.
Yeah.
Even when they are horrific.
It just makes me feel helpless when there's nothing we can really do about the fact that she keeps getting targeted by these people.
No. No, there isn't. I mean, there's nothing law can do, let alone just us, you know?
Yeah.
But I know she's extremely resigned to the fact that something else is going to happen to her, and it will. But I need her to help herself in this situation as well, to an extent.
Yeah.
But if that involves only sending telegrams, checking in, every hour or so, wearing a different outfit, using a different horse, taking the light off her horse, would be a fantastic start.
Mm-hmm.
She's
That
not going to do
isn't.
that.
She's
No,
scared of the dark.
I know she is. But she's also the biggest target for people that know exactly how she rides around.
Yeah.
If she follows all the roads, so
Yeah.
all we have to do is watch the roads.
I wonder if the Watcher just stops sending telegrams to Willie, if that would make Willie lose interest in demanding.
No. If the Watcher stops now, then they'll think Dahlia actually does know who it is, because she would have talked to
True.
them. And that would probably make it worse, or make it think Willie. Well, make Willie think that she's hiding something for sure.
So it's a very damned if you do, damned if you don't situation.
Yeah, that's exactly why the term "she is fucked" is very appropriate, because no matter what happens, something is gonna happen. But it is done. It can't be taken back, and it is on his radar, and I don't think he will forget it. He might put it to the wayside if things get rough in other parts of his life, but he's not gonna let it go.
Right. Mm.
But it is a bridge
Funny part, if he really thinks it's me, he has my goddamn telegram. Why doesn't he ask me or talk to me?
He doesn't need to. He can hurt Dahlia instead, when he already has her and can find her quite easily.
And he
And
seems to take joy in it too.
He does. He's a goddamn sadist. But I have no doubt that if she does, tell him, or he does figure it out with no uncertainty, that the person who is the Watcher, which he can't prove, but if he finds out, he will deal with it the way he wants to. If he finds out and finds that Dolly was lying to him anyway, and he's going to take both of them. Because he'll think she was lying, even if she wasn't. And the minute that it's revealed it's someone close to her, she's done.
Yeah.
I'm asking if he'll give you the answers and all that. If he'll give up the answers.
We'll have to wait and see. We only wrote it last night, so it'll take time. But even with the information, Dolly's still not going to give a name, even if she has one.
Yeah.
I'm curious what this watcher actually said to him that has him all riled up.
I just don't think he likes being watched. And because he doesn't understand what kind of threat it is. You know, if it's just one person who isn't a part of anything particular, then that's not much of a threat. It won't bother him so much, but he'll deal with it nonetheless. If it's a whole group of people, or someone who is riding with a whole group of people, that's different. That is a credible threat for him. Not knowing would put me on edge as well.
I was about to say I wouldn't like being watched either.
Nope.
I'd be trying to find who it is. Not in the ways that Willie is, but you know.
Yeah, but you would still try, right?
Right.
Because you just don't know. Is this Watcher gonna attack in some way?
I also wouldn't appreciate if someone is being the watcher for me, kind of like in Dolly's kind of situation. If someone was taking it upon themselves to threaten, that would just make things worse. I would probably be. I know Dahlia probably won't be, but I would probably be upset if someone did that.
Yeah, no, I would agree. Dahlia, not so much. She's kind and she's compassionate and she's a different person in that sense. But if it were me, I would be pissed to know that someone's putting me in danger, but not know who the hell it is.
I'm sure in a way this person probably thinks they mean well, but probably should have asked or you know.
No, I have no doubt that the intention is good, but I just don't think they've actually thought through the consequences of such intentions.
Yeah.
You're not dealing with a normal person. You're dealing with a sadistic asshole who likes to hurt people for the smallest reasons.
It
And
has
in
one
lieu,
big reason now.
he does. And in lieu of being able to hurt the Watcher, he'll hurt Dahlia instead. Doesn't really matter to him.
Yeah.
Just curious.
Hello?
Is there anyone manning the bar down there, or?
At the moment, no one is working there, but Kerrigan's often runs the bar when there are people about.
Alright. Do you know any place I can get a drink?
If you want some very good service, you could probably head into Rhodes or potentially Valentine, but otherwise it would be more of a a serve yourself situation, unfortunately, in the bar at the moment.
Alright, fair enough. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
No,
it's alright.
that's okay. You're quite fine.
Elliot's a dum-dum.
But yeah. Either way, it's done. If anything
Yeah.
changes now, then we're going to get mighty suspicious. So,
Yep.
I think all we can really hope is that a few of us are around when he does decide to take her.
Yeah.
But in saying that, he will not hesitate to shoot any of us down or take us along.
That's true.
So it is a risk. And Dahlia will be more inclined to do anything on her own rather than get people hurt, even though I've told her time and again, if people are volunteering to be with you, you take it.
Exactly. I pointed that out to her too. She says that she doesn't want to see any people hurt, and I said they don't want to see you hurt, which is the reason why they're volunteering.
Exactly. And it needs to be taken quite seriously. She needs to understand that people are capable of making decisions. If they're going to put themselves in danger, then that is their choice. It is not her fault, nor her choice. So, I don't know. I don't think that is also going to change.
I don't think so either.
Yeah. If Willie asks for another meeting, she is going to probably go off by herself with maybe one other person hiding in the bushes, which is not going to do much apart from
witnessing it.
Well, yeah. And even then, whenever you may witness you now making that decision, do you report it straight away or do you follow? And wait.
I don't know. I imagine report it and hope law are quick to respond.
Maybe.
I mean, especially if you're on your own, you can't really do anything against, especially if he's riding with a group of 6.
And he seems to always be riding, by what I can tell.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh,
I didn't expect
howdy.
to see you two back so soon.
Yeah, we just came in a few hours ago.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. I decided to get sick on the boat.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Olive.
I did.
We're all matching, except for Olive. Well, you're kind of matching her blue, so that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose in a way.
Yeah. Somewhat.
Yeah, a little bit. Did you just wake up, Anne?
I did. I was up earlier, but I went up to my room to make some food for a while. A lot more people in town than I expected.
Yeah,
Yeah, it got busy all of a sudden.
someone was looking for service, but I just saw him right off, so I guess he's gonna go look elsewhere.
Yeah, yeah, the bar. I said usually sometimes people run it, but it was a bit empty at the moment.
Yeah, I usually run it earlier in the day.
Which makes sense. I would, but customer service is not my forte. I'm very sorry.
Oh, that's fine. It's not mine either, but I like the connections you can make.
That's fair.
Same here, and yet I'm bartender at the Best Deal.
Yeah, I'm bad at small talk. I can do enough for when people are coming in to get a stew, but if you have people that want to be a barfly and like just talk, I'm pretty bad at that.
Yeah. Yeah. Small talk is awful for me, and that's one thing that's encouraged, to try to keep them in the bar. So, maybe they'll, buy some more things or whatever. I'm not a salesperson. I'm not a small talker. It's the
Yeah.
worst job for me, but
Job's a job, right?
yeah.
Oh, I can make small talk if need be, but I don't know. Behind the bar it just feels a little bit too real
Force.
sometimes. Yeah, in a way.
That's what I feel like. I feel like it's forced. They come up to order, a stew and or anything else, and as you're handing them stew, just like, so how's your day been? What's your
Yeah.
name? Why are you in the city?
Yeah, it feels almost like prying in a
Yeah,
way, and not a good way.
exactly. I've asked
Yeah,
these questions before to people. It's like, why do you want to know? It's like, I'm just curious.
I'm a bartender. That's all you gotta tell them.
Yeah.
You know, give me your name, your telegram number, and your bank account. Thank you very much.
I'm better at being behind the scenes, planning, managing, making sure things are stocked, that sort of thing.
Mm.
Maybe,
Inventory management's quite fun.
yeah. Maybe, I don't know, maybe down the line Mr. Barletti will let me do that, because he's been hiring a lot of bartenders. So it'd be good to have someone managing all that, making sure things are stocked, that sort of thing.
No, it definitely would. Which
Prob-
is in and of itself a full-time job, let
yeah,
alone tending
exactly.
bar.
There's a lot more charismatic people that he's been hiring, so.
Oh, you're charismatic, Lydia. Just you're a thinker.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You seen anybody else tonight? Ranch-wise, at least.
No. I thought I might have seen Clifford about, but no, I can't say I have. You're the first one.
Lachlan and Dahlia were around earlier, though they both said they might take a nap also.
Oh, I suppose I should probably send out a few telegrams. I haven't really done that, apart from you two, which was perfect timing.
I'm bad at telegrams.
A lot of people say that.
I have
Well,
a
for the most part, I see everybody I need to talk to.
You see, that's fine though. No need to write telegrams if you can speak to them.
pen pal. I can't, for some reason, we can't meet each other. We keep running into an issue where we can't see each other, so we just sit there and write long letters back and forth to each other.
Well,
Yeah,
that could be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a couple of friends in the same way.
Nice pen pal moment, just sitting there writing back and forth about our days.
Mm.
Apparently she moved here
No.
in Blackwater. I said, well, now you're neighbors. You can check out my art gallery.
Oh yeah. Is that you opened it to the public yet, Lydia?
Not yet. I have actually, the last two pieces that I need is the 2 Mask and Gorma. And then I need to decide on what kind of admission fee I want to do and refreshments and stuff, and get an ad in the paper for a grand opening.
Oh, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I was thinking about that mass you wanted in Guam. I just haven't been back since well, it's been like a month or so.
We got
My intention.
two of the masks. We're missing there's 2 that we're missing. I think it's the one called Buddy's mask. It's 2 masks in 1.
Got a telegram.
Ooh,
I'll be right back.
okay.
Yeah, it's Buddy's cultural mask set. So it's 2. There's a blue mask and a painted mask in 1. And then there's one called Slim Cultural Mask.
Okay. Well, look, if I get back there before you do, I'll pick them up for you.
Okay. We need to go to Gorma at some point as well. I'm running out of lemons.
Mm.
But one of the 2 of us will be able to get them.
Okay. Good.
But yeah, the rest of we just finished up the rest of the gallery. All the other pieces are on the walls. And I got my wagon to store what pieces that I don't have or that I can't put on the walls yet.
Oh, yeah, the wagon. I think the last time I saw you was the day Elliot told me that he had the money for the wagon, but you didn't know that yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. You kind of dropped a hint.
Very, very sorry because I wasn't entirely sure that you didn't know. But yeah.
Yeah,
So that's exciting. At least you got the space now.
yeah, we got the space now. Though I think we're going to maybe rearrange my wagons because now we have a menu for the Bastille. I have my own menu, but now we have like a universal menu, so I don't really need the storage for a bunch of food and ingredients. I mean, I do if I want to make food and stuff for the art gallery, but I think we can kind of compact that into the larger wagon and maybe use the smaller wagon for storing the art pieces that I don't have room for.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Because I really only have 6 pieces that I don't have on the walls. 2 of them, or no, sorry, 7 pieces. 2 of them are going to go on the walls, and the other 5 of them will just be sitting in crates ready to be rotated out.
Oh,
So yeah.
well that's a lot less than I thought that you wouldn't have up,
Yeah, that's
actually.
I kind of planned. I wasn't sure how much I could fit on the walls. So I kind of planned to get the bigger wagon just in case I need to rotate out a lot more, but then the more we started to fill out the walls, I realized we had the room.
And then the landlords allowed us to put more up.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's good then, actually.
Guys, want to do a road trip to Rhodes?
Sure, I'm not doing anything.
Dahlia's there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's go see Dahlia.
I'll change real quick.
Okay.
Our horse is over here.
I'm just gonna grab some food. Did you want anything?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
All right.
Oh well, I'm all out of stuff.
like lightning.
Sapphire, what are you doing? Nope, Sapphire.
Hello, horse.
Oh, she smelled that peach.
Apparently. I just realized I still have the newspaper.
Daddy. How are you?
Doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, not too bad.
Oh, she came here.
I've been sick.
I am sick.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, we
How are you
both
both
sound
doing?
terrible.
Yeah, because I'm sick.
Same here.
Now we're all here. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice seeing you both.
I seen you too.
Don't worry, I will turn my head away. You can still hug. I'll just turn my head
I
away.
mean, I'm sick anyway, so
You can just cough on each other. It's okay.
Here.
there you go.
Nice seeing you all.
Nice to see you.
Hey, Dad.
Hey there.
Oh,
Oh,
you alright?
What just happened?
you okay?
Are you sure, kid? Are you okay? I didn't see anything. Nothing.
You're wearing a corset.
I am wearing a corset.
That man is in a very white outfit on a very white horse.
He's a milkman.
Milkman.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that
met him
makes
yesterday.
sense.
That's a kid and some of the Valentine poker players.
Yeah.
Oh,
That horse seems a little too short for him.
I have that same horse, but mine has a red tail.
Yeah.
is it an Arabian?
That's an
It
Arabian,
is.
yeah.
Handles real well, but yeah, he looks a little silly when I'm sitting on him.
They
That's
also
the price
can
you
be
pay
high
for good
strung.
turning.
Did you guys have
Yeah.
a nice vacation?
Yeah. And then I got sick on the way back.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I buried him in the sand multiple times while you were there.
Oh.
He's still shaking sand out of his hair.
No.
You want
Oh.
to see?
The sand? Oh, that's so sandy.
You need to stick your head in a bucket of water, Elliot.
I stuck my head in the ocean still.
No.
Hmm.
Try again.
Kid seems to be in a very good mood today.
Apparently.
Who's in a good mood?
The guy that's hopping his horse around.
Oh. That's good.
So how are you doing, Dahlia, besides being sick?
I'm doing okay, I guess.
That's good.
I'm okay, yeah. I wasn't hurt. So, there's that.
You're what?
I said I wasn't hurt.
Wasn't hurt. Okay. That's good.
Otherwise, I would have sent you guys a letter. No, I'm doing alright. Why are you raising your eyebrow like that?
Olivari told us you met Willie alone.
I wasn't alone. Elise was there.
I did say that.
Yeah, I gave him his money, so he was happy about it. Well, at least there was one aspect he was happy about.
Right.
He's still upset about his telegrams, so... Yeah.
Oh, is he still getting telegrams?
I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, I should have asked him more about the telegrams, but I was kind of terrified, so I didn't. So, I sent him a telegram to explain more about his fucking telegrams that he wants me to investigate, like, for some reason.
Give you copies of them?
No. No, he didn't give me anything. He just said that he gets anonymous telegrams and that he wants me to investigate them. Well, for now, I still have time to, think about what to do, so... Since he doesn't expect me to instantly have a solution, so... Well, I think I probably have, like, 1 or 2 weeks, probably, so... I mean, at the moment, we're fine.
Right.
So, we have all the time in the world. At the moment.
2 weeks is all the time in the world.
For now. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's 2 weeks. I don't know. I asked him. He didn't respond yet. Yeah. Well, I mean... I'm sure we'll be fine in the end, Why are you looking at me like this?
You don't have your lantern.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, I thought there was progress.
No. No, there's not.
I
Besides
see.
that, Willie yelled at me multiple times to put my lantern down, so I did. And then he told me that vulnerability shouldn't be shown to people. I don't know why he yelled that at me.
I see.
Maybe he's scared of the light.
No, not really. No, it was more like towards me because he knows I'm afraid of the dark. Sadly. I might add. And I kind of yelled back at him that, the reason I am scared of the dark is because he broke my fucking mining tunnel. And then he just laughed about it. I don't know. I guess I got a bit angry. A little bit.
A little.
Right.
I mean, nothing happened otherwise. So, like I said, I mean, he didn't do anything. To be honest, he's the most upset with Casper anyway. So, sadly, Casper's gonna get it. So.
Did you let Casper know?
Oh, yeah, of course. I let Law and Casper know, yeah. I had a long conversation with him about it.
I imagine that he would be upset by Casper's news articles.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised about it. I guess he was pretty angry to the point that he said, well, maybe you should just take us both and, torture me in front of him so he doesn't, like, spill any lies about him anymore. It's like I don't think he's gonna do it. I think he just said that to like see my shocked expression on my face. So I mean, Casper and me are also rarely to get like hanging out, so I don't think that's gonna happen either way.
Which news articles were lies?
That Captain Anderson was leading the group, I guess. I don't know why he was so upset about it. And that he's accountable, I guess.
What article's saying Captain Henderson's leading the group?
Yeah, that was what the second to last said that. Yeah, but I mean, I don't really think it's a big deal. But I guess he did. So, and I guess the whole cannibal thing, which to be honest, I'm more responsible for the cannibal thing than Casper is, since I told Casper that.
Right.
So it's really more on me than on him, to be honest. So yeah, Casper's really got to get it when he sees them, sadly.
Surely he knew the risks for writing articles like
Yeah,
that.
of course. I don't think he regrets it either, to be honest.
Anything else happen while we were gone?
I had to run in with Evelyn and Pedro and Leo yesterday. Briefly. She took my gun. That's about it.
That's about it.
Kind of, yeah. Besides, besides that they frighten me when I ask more questions, that they take the other part of my tongue out.
I see.
So, like, I mean, I'm not planning on, so.
Did you stop telegramming Evelyn, or are you still pen paling Evelyn?
No, we didn't write anything yet at the moment.
Okay.
Thing is, like, I also can't ignore her. When you ignore her, she gets pretty upset, so.
Other than that, though, I think everyone's been pretty good.
Yeah.
Right.
How's Misty and Casper?
No, they're all doing good. Also watered you guys' plants too. Took care of you guys' horses.
That's good. Thank you for taking care of them.
Yeah, of course. Without a problem.
We should definitely pick them up so I can take them back to Sanity.
Yeah. You want to do that now, or?
We can.
But nothing else to do.
Okay, now we can. Right. Well, like I said, we can do that right now. Yes. No.
Where are they?
They're in,
Roads.
oh, they're in roads.
Okay.
That'll make the trip easy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, Rose of Sanctity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, Firefly.
Hey.
Into roads, chums.
Can we stop by Tall Trees, pick up some blackberries real quick?
What did you say?
Can we stop in Tall Trees, pick up some blackberries real quick?
Okay.
Let's go
Yeah,
ahead.
you lead the way.
Might as well pick blackberries before we make the trek, right?
Right.
There's more I want to ask her, but she's not going to say anything in front of Dan, so I have to wait.
Ask her about.
What happened to Conrad?
Oh. Based on what Olive said, sounds like she just chose not to use them. But I guess we can ask. Maybe she has a different answer.
I want to know if there's more details that she has that she does not want to tell Dan. Did I share?
Is it Ranger? Looks like we're checking out the ranch.
How am I losing when I'm at slow pace? Need
Looking,
25 of them.
Shouldn't be bad. There's a bunch of us anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if you know, for future reference, we passed like 6 bushes already.
Really?
Yeah, they're kind of all on the way in on that left side of the road. There are a lot of grizzlies over there, so just be careful though.
So this part is basically the safest.
Yeah, definitely.
I should map. I should get with you one of these times and map those out.
Yeah, definitely, I can do that. I used to spend a lot of time out here looking for those mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
Yeah, the orange ones that make you see a cow.
Oh.
Then you got the English mace that makes you see the cow too.
Ah. I don't see anybody up top right now.
Actually, we got enough blackberries right now.
Do we?
Yeah, 5 times 6
Oh.
is
Yep.
30.
Here you go.
Can I have your blackberries, please?
I don't like being here.
Yeah, well, we're leaving. We got what we needed.
And you saved your 6, right, hun?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, usually this section right here usually gives me everything I ever need for anything that needs blueberries, so.
Yeah.
Along with the 3 bushes, 4 bushes down that way.
Yep, just down the road.
All right.
Roads.
Dan's back there.
I'm here. I just don't have a lantern.
I'm glad Olive forcefully took Firefly. I was going to ask you too.
Yeah. So any of you heard or seen of any strange animal phenomenons?
I've been hearing all about them for the last 2 days.
Hans said there was something like that. We just came in, so I've not seen anything.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything personally. There was some things last year too, so I'm not surprised.
Kid who was telling me there was a great wolf attack on Blackwater last year.
Yep.
Or wildlife
yeah,
attack.
wolves, yeah, multiple things. There was a huge bear in tall trees that was chasing everything out. This year I've heard of, well, Dahlia was talking about a group of armadillos in Blackwater that they were feeding peaches to.
Oh.
I've heard of giant pigs in roads that stampeded a man.
Oh, goodness.
I've heard of a big group of moose that were being led by a great white moose. Last year there was jet black horses that were running around from town to town.
Interesting. Maybe I should carry my camera around and take pictures of these weird phenomenon.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Do you have that extra one we can just keep on a saddlebag?
Yeah. Misty and Casper are going to be a bit of a handful to bring back to sanity.
Yeah.
They're gonna be so excited.
Yes, they are.
Oh, Dan hasn't seen our Santini place.
I have not. I don't think I've ever seen a Sanctity room, actually.
Have you not?
Not even just the hotel room there.
Hmm.
Would you like to take?
Yeah, might as well.
The walls are a pain.
Right, yeah.
We managed to make it work.
Mm-hmm. As we lay it on the floor, pounding our heads a couple times.
Uh-huh. With how much you pay a week, you would think the landlords would straighten out the warped walls, but you know, one of these days, maybe.
Right sides, there's 5 of us riding in a group right now, so we're less likely to have issues.
Yeah. I almost shot Pedro and Leo in the face yesterday.
Oh, what she went had?
Yeah, well, I couldn't really do anything while they had Dahlia. But if they had done anything, I was going to.
Wait, go over to that fishing area? That house?
Talking about this house?
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Okay. For some
Go ahead.
fever is making me delirious. For some reason I thought I saw a gator just laying there, and it's like that's not usually where gators lay.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Oh, somebody talked about a whole bunch of really huge gators also, now that you mention
Really?
that.
Oh. No, no, that's okay.
Huge gators? Like Blueberry from Sisika, or?
Yeah, but like a lot of them or something.
Oh,
Sounds terrifying.
that does sound terrifying. I swear I saw a gator laying there, but it was just the rocks and the shadows on them.
Yeah, they'll do that. Sometimes they look like people. I'm like, do you need help? And then I'm just yelling at a rock.
There was some rocks and tall trees that looked like a bear.
Yep. Had that happen.
When an elk is sitting there grazing and you just see their backside, it looks like a bear.
That's true too.
Rhodes, home of the red clay.
Good old roads.
Home sweet home. It's where I first stayed for the longest time was Rhodes.
That's the first place I stayed too.
Walk up to Woods Gang and Red Jacks and a few others dropping off 6 lot at my feet for me to take care of multiple times. I think the best way is if Dahlia and Lydia each hold a cat. Be probably the easiest way.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna bring the cats out to me or?
Yeah.
All right. Here, I'll take one.
They put them in little baskets.
Oh, very cute. Hello,
There you go.
Casper.
Yeah, well fed and.
All right.
You ready?
Cat secured.
Please don't claw my cat. My back. As you showing them the place, I'm gonna grab the stuff and go do that real quickly.
Right. Since it's illegal.
Mm-hmm.
How are both of their horses slower than ours?
I don't know. Am I doing something quicker, or I don't know how I can go any slower.
Sapphire's just fast, I guess.
You guys good?
Yeah, Dan doesn't know. Oh,
Oh.
there's Dan.
I.
Yeah, 4I.
4I. Man, I know I wear glasses sometimes, but come on. Ooh. I like your little kitchen.
Thank you. Yep, Casper and Missy are running around.
Oh, very nice.
I'm sure they are very happy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna take a quick second in this chair.
Okay.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Yep, this is our apartment. My art studio's in here.
Ooh.
Yep.
Very nice.
All these paintings were a pain in the ass to hang up on the walls.
Right.
But we managed.
Like this little cougar cat stand. Lemon stand thing.
Lemon stand, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was perfect, especially with how many lemons I often get. And of course, you know, the candy, you have to have the candy.
Oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And your drapes go well with the color of the walls.
Yeah, that's actually 2 curtains that we fit together.
Mm-hmm.
That was a pain to fit together, honestly. A lot of painful things to fit together, but it all came together in the end, so
Yeah, I was going to say it all looks well put together.
thank you. I saw this table and I have zero purpose for it. It literally just sits here with a flower on top of it, but I wanted the table, so.
Well, that's a good purpose for it then.
Exactly. Lynch gave us lobsters for our wedding gift, and I'm still carrying the lobsters. I don't know what to do with them.
I think maybe somebody figured out how to finally use them, but I don't know.
It'd be nice to know how to use them.
Did I mention that I opened a cupboard at the in my apartment and I hit my head?
Oh no.
What?
I don't know why I swung that cupboard open. I guess I thought I was gripping the other one and I just like ripped it open and hit my head.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Where did Elliot go?
He had to step out and do something. He'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Dan. Did Elliot
you're
step
fine.
outside?
Yeah, he had to step out to do something. He'll be back.
Oh, no worries. I just gotta go out and grab something from the store. If you don't mind, I'll be back also.
Oh, okay.
Wait, where did she go?
The store.
Oh, okay.
Have you always had that outfit with the corset, or just you decided to start
No,
wearing
it's a new
corset?
dress.
Okay.
I didn't have the dress at all.
Oh, okay. I like it.
Thank you.
I like the purple and the pink.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. The purple and pink outfit that I do have, I'm going to be donating, but I have an idea for another one, so.
Oh, nice.
My purple outfit was a wedding outfit.
Was a wedding outfit?
Yes, for my friend Minnie.
Oh. You should definitely have a purple outfit just to wear.
Oh, I mean, I still use it just to wear now, but that's what it was made for originally.
Oh, I see. Did you tell Casper that you were taking care of a cat named Casper?
I did not know because I didn't think about it.
No, Casper is named after a painter. My kitten is.
Oh. It's a good name.
Yeah, it is. The painter's name is spelled like Caspar instead of E.
Say again.
The Casper that my kitten's named after is Caspar instead of E.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see.
Hey, hun.
Yeah.
Can you reach into the crate and grab my keys out of it? Should be the second one from the left. Need that in the blackberries.
Got it?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Who could it be?
I'm guessing Olive.
Oh, you were right.
Olive.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I just had to grab some alcohol from some perfume.
Ah.
Do you pick up a job for it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Was it one for here in Saint Denis or?
Mm-mm. No, I gotta go all the way out to Don Julio.
Oh.
Yeah, fresh.
Yeah, fresh.
We've been picking up a lot of fruity perfume drops.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, you get more of those around this end of town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Met a lady today named Poppy Watterson that's selling perfumes.
No.
She seemed very nice.
There's one named Ava. I can't remember her last name. She opened a perfumery here in Saint Denis.
Ooh.
Yeah, I only know her about Ava.
I do. The color scheme is very nice.
Become an alley problem with how to place it straight and proper.
Okay. Now what?
I know, I got your drinks made in the crate if you want to drop those off around the corner.
Yeah, I do need to make a delivery to the Bastille, but beyond that.
I'm probably slowly heading back west to do some ranch chores, but I don't really have anything besides that.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta head out to Armadillo after I get this stuff off my horse.
Okay.
What do you
Find
think?
a workbench.
Workbench around the corner.
Yep.
I might just do it in Blackwater anyway, because it's close.
Okay. Well,
start heading back west, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I
We
think
can drop your stuff off first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, let me grab my hat.
Did you grab it out of the crate?
I did.
Okay.
Adonis, why would you do this to me?
What?
Yeah, my horse ran off. He probably just went down the stables.
They horses seem to be very, very interested in the alleyways around here.
You know, I think he's just playing hide and seek.
Oh,
Hi, big guy. Okay then.
yeah. Ours likes to wander in behind, as you can see with Sapphire. Wander in behind the hotel.
Well, I think that makes more sense. There's a lot of plants and nice places in the alleyways. This is just, I don't know what he was doing up here.
So you want to run around the corner and drop that off? You can take Sapphire. We'll wait for the girls.
I just realized this is a bank, a safe deposit. Apparently your horse is interested in safes.
Well, he knows I like money.
Hello, miss.
Can you ride with Dahlia?
Is Olive gone?
Not Olive wants to ride with me.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, this is now the sick horse.
Yeah.
Just beyond belief.
It's okay. Firefly doesn't mind.
Never thought of that.
Back west, here we go.
Yeah. Well, it's nice that you both are back.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll be around a lot more often, though my family is they're very big with the holidays, so there might be some times where
Yeah.
I have to go to New York.
When?
We'll see. Might just be a day trip. We'll see.
Let's see.
So have you spent any more time behind the bar with Dan?
Yeah, a bit, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. You know, just being a bit, you know, relaxing, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. You sell on a baked goods a lot?
Yeah. No, but yeah, no, it's good. It's actually quite a good, you know, tips people give and stuff. Yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah.
You looking forward to working the Bastille again?
Yeah. No, I feel like I would be better suited behind the scenes, you know, keeping track of inventory and all that than I am a salesperson.
Oh, why is that?
I'm not a salesperson in general or a small talk person.
Oh.
And you kind of need that to be a bartender, honestly.
Yeah. I don't mind it.
We'll see. He's hired so many other bartenders and stuff that
Oh.
probably be better if there's people behind the scenes keeping track of, you know,
Yeah.
food and all that.
Well, I don't know really a lot happened while you guys were gone.
Does it sound like?
Hmm?
So it doesn't sound like, which is a good thing. I mean, things still happened.
Oh yeah, but like, nobody was hurt
Which is good.
yet. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe we can still sort it out before somebody gets hurt, which is what I hope.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'm quickly checking my telegrams.
Sorry to steal your husband.
It's alright.
Oh, we should have picked up.
Oh,
Ouch.
Wait, did you say ouch without being kicked?
I heard the person behind me get kicked.
Oh.
See any jobs you
Anything
like?
good?
Tumbleweed, if you want to go to Tumbleweed.
At that point, I could just do a ranch job.
Cornmeal.
Just for 55.
Howdy.
hello.
I really don't feel like making more potato soup. It's such annoying. I have to peel so many potatoes. And slice. My limit is 2 potato soups a day. We need to get more potatoes anyways.
Yep. More potatoes, more ice, more everything.
Yeah, I need to gather ingredients. Very low on everything. Need to go on an ingredient gathering run. Including burdock root. We are low on burdock root.
All the stuff.
Yep.
Hey
We
Dan,
could probably do the
do you have
tobacco job.
any of the McFarland's people's telegrams by chance?
I think I have one or two.
Can I just say, both of y'all's outfits y'all got on are very nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Allie, can we talk to for a moment?
What color is that?
Mint.
Mint.
Yeah.
Allie, can we talk for a moment?
Mint green and
Very nice.
I guess I would consider this like a sheen blue in a way.
Oh yeah, very nice, very nice.
Thank you.
Sorry, just your outfits caught my eye. That
No, it's okay.
Maybe actually in my telegrams. Let me go inside and look.
All right.
I do have one. It's Seth Kelly, though, and he's probably the most, I don't even know the right word for it, frustrating to talk to.
Most frustrating to talk to?
He's the most aggressive one of the whole group. I mean, he's not going to be, like, mean to non-outlaws, but he's still very gruff.
I see. I mean, I'm not entirely sure why he wants Telegram, so.
Yeah, not sure. I know they have a note up down at McFarland's that has 3 or 4 telegrams for them also.
Oh, okay. Never hurts to take a look.
Mm-hmm.
It's a photographer that's offering their services for the spooky season.
Ooh. Is that what that note is there?
Yep.
I'll try to remember that so I can point people to the note if they come in and ask in this saloon.
Some tan blackwood.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is ironic.
Is it?
He was the one that stayed at the ranch because he was blind and needed somewhere to recover. He's, I don't know if you remember or have met Tallulah.
Tan. Yeah, okay.
Tallulah the tailor. It's her boyfriend.
Oh.
I think he's an ex-criminal, maybe? I don't really know. He's a nice guy, but... just the whole... He lost his sight. Now he can see again. So he's a photographer who used to not be able to see.
Oh, okay. I see the irony. Mm-hmm. I think the last time I met him, he still wasn't able to see, so...
Yeah, they've been around once or twice the last week or two.
I've not seen Tallulah since we met in Saint Denis during a shootout.
Oh God.
I was carrying a crate of furniture to the apartment, and I heard a bunch of shooting, and it sounded really close to the apartment, and I didn't want to drop my furniture, so I went into the bank and I put the furniture behind the teller and was hiding behind the teller office.
Ooh,
And
smart.
Tallulah and Tan burst through the door, just kind of waltzed in. Tallulah's never been in the city much and
Right.
wanted to see the bank for herself, so she was like looking around and saw me kind of crouching there. And it's like, do you not hear the gunfire that's happening? And all of a sudden a bunch of gunfire started happening. She's like, oh. So all three of us were crouched down, and since we had nothing else to do, we just introduced ourselves, and she complimented my outfit and everything else.
Yeah, that sounds like them.
I sent her a telegram to get her to help me with my wedding dress because I was having issues with designing it, but I figured it out in the end. She didn't get back to me until after the wedding.
Yeah, I think they might be a little more sporadic for when they're awake. I only see them every once in a while.
Yeah, it seems
Howdy.
like. Hello.
Howdy.
I was pointing out that someone was offering their services as a photographer and then realized it was Tan.
Tan?
Yeah.
Oh.
So we were just talking about Tallulah and Tan.
Hmm.
I didn't want to tell them, but Peter and Addie did the same costume they're doing this year.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, they're doing an ogre and a princess, and the outfits look, spot on, but it's the same thing that Peter and Addie did.
Oh. Oh dear.
I just
better.
I didn't think I would be here to even think about designing, costumes and stuff, and now I feel like I would be rushed trying to think of something, so.
Yeah, I haven't thought of anything new this year. I'll maybe come up with something last minute, or I'll just go as a tomato again.
And that is a great costume.
Tomato.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is something to behold, Lydia. It's a fantastic costume.
I have to see this.
I appreciate that. I'll definitely show you guys.
Maybe you can whip it out at the barbecue.
I can, yeah.
I'm just not sure what I would want to be. It would take some time to think about, and then some more time to even design the costume. And
costumes are the hardest part. That is for sure.
Yeah, it was a pain designing that blacksmith and Lady of the Forge costume, and we somehow ended up winning the costume contest.
Well, that's pretty good track record if you come up with something in time.
Yeah, that's true. Good to see other photographers advertising, though. I'm still at a loss of what to offer, as far as pricing and stuff for my photography, so.
I'm always bad with prices for things.
Yeah.
I mean, free's just easy,
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Tan has the right idea. It says in his little flyer there that he works off tips, so. Pay what you want, sort of thing.
People like to tip.
She's why I say whatever you can spare when I'm bartending, because then people just, tip whatever.
Yep. Well, whenever me or Peter works, it's happy hour, so everything's free. So then people just give us tips anyway.
Get everything from $1 to $200.
I think I got 300 last week.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
He dumped his whole wallet, and I was like, that's too much. And he was like, just take it. I was like, okay, sure.
It's very generous.
Yeah. He had been playing blackjack a lot, so I think he might have been making money up there.
Having quite the conversation over there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kind of check out the job board.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much there. There's maybe one. Unless the other people picked it up.
All right. The tobacco one wouldn't have been too bad if we had got it before we went down to Rhodes.
Yeah.
Could have picked it up.
Yeah, that's true. I'm looking like I can take a job. I do already have one, but just I like scoping out boards. Let's see what's
me
available.
too.
It's good to know.
There seems to be a lot of potato soup jobs today. I picked up 2 in Saint Denis. One of them was at Saint Denis, so I figured, that's easy. And then the other one was in Valentine. And then in Valentine, I'm pretty sure there was one. And then here, there's one.
Everybody wants potatoes today.
Apparently.
Good day to have potatoes. I just can't be bothered digging for them, I don't think.
I still have a bunch, but I don't know if the Boswells are going to want them or not.
Did the roadside happen this week?
I don't think so. Neither did the mining trip. I'm not sure about Cattle Drive.
That's alright. A lot of sleepy people. It happens.
Yeah.
I feel,
Dreaming about other things.
I feel like this time of year is going to be a lot of sleepy people.
Yeah.
Or sick people.
That too, unfortunately.
How come there's no strange animals here?
I know.
Where are
Keep
our
hearing
strange
stories.
animals?
Apparently, Hans was saying that here in Blackwater, there was a whole bunch of armadillos just kind of roaming around in front of the telegram office.
So I've heard.
Maybe
and
it's
then he was
only
also saying, oh, sorry.
maybe it's only certain hours.
Maybe. Hans also said there was a white and gold, I think. I can't quite remember. Bear in Strawberry yesterday going through a bin, like a giant one. And he said he shot it because he got scared of seeing a bear. Just in the middle of Strawberry. But he was with Deputy Evans. And Deputy Evans had a headache and didn't see it. And no one else saw it. So it's just Hans.
And then the rangers told him not to, if you don't see them harming anyone, not to hurt them.
Yeah, don't shoot him. I
Yeah.
think he just panicked.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a giant bear, I imagine so.
Yeah.
It feels a lot later than it is.
It does.
I mean, it's pretty late for me, but it still feels later.
I have
Okay,
to say, it feels about
bothering
the
me.
right time for me. So.
Someone moved the couch on the other side.
But not the note?
Not the note by the looks of
Not
it.
the notes.
Perfect.
Yep. I guess we should stop standing in front of the telegram.
How do you...
Hello.
Yeah, I have a habit of doing that right in front of the door.
Yeah, right in front or just inside.
Yeah. It is the Blackwater way.
That's right.
I'm not sure what they're talking about, but I am starting to get tired.
Do you want me to go and interrupt?
Well, I mean, Dahlia seemed very adamant about talking to him, so.
No, she did, but if you're getting tired.
I can wait. Let them talk out whatever they need to talk out.
If it takes too long, we can start waving our arms like crazy people. Howdy!
That's true.
Yeah! See? Yeah!
Yeah.
I really like her chaps.
Mm-hmm.
They're my favorite ones, and they don't fit over these pants. And
Oh,
it really
no.
makes me sad. No. I don't know why. It makes me sad.
So this was a while ago. Elliot and I were being chased down by a couple of people, and we managed to get into Strawberry and yell for help before they could get us. Anyways, it scared me enough to where I decided to try to dress myself in something that wasn't like me.
Oh, yeah.
I was afraid that as soon as we left Strawberry, they would be finding us for leading them into a trap. So I dressed as Western as I possibly could.
Wait, I feel like I've seen this outfit.
I think you have. I've since donated it. I don't have it anymore, but
Oh no. It was good. I liked it.
thank you. I briefly considered putting chaps on that. It's like that may be too on the nose.
Oh, that's never too far. Chaps are fantastic. I will advocate for chaps until the day I die. If they fit over these pants better, I would be wearing them all the time.
had a different hat on and everything.
Yeah, I can't imagine you without your cap.
Yeah.
This just screams you.
I keep mentioning that because there's some people who don't, I guess, just don't catch on to the fact that I have this cap on all the time. So when they don't see me in my floral jacket, they have to do a double take and ask if I'm me. It's like, yes, it's me. I'm always wearing this hat in different colors.
Yeah, that's it. It's the different colors that throw them off, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But it is very much you. In the same way that Dan's hat is very much him.
Mm-hmm.
I think more and more people are catching on. Just look for the brightly colored person with this cap on.
A well coordinated outfit is what we're
Mhm.
after. It's you. That man look familiar to any of you?
Not sure. Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
How we doing?
Well, not too bad. How about yourself?
Not too bad.
Well, that's good to hear.
Did you
Indeed.
Did you find somewhere to get a drink?
No, I did not.
No. Might be a quiet night tonight.
Yeah, I figured that out.
I haven't really seen many people besides, standing around or running
I
off
didn't
doing
mean to
jobs.
interrupt your conversation. If you want me to fuck off, I'm like, yeah, just tell me.
No, you're fine.
We haven't really.
Oh shit! No, sorry.
Um,
Didn't mean to do that. My bad.
It's okay.
I have a habit.
A habit?
Yeah. Like I'm not good with guns,
Oh, okay.
I'm from England, so trying to try to put it out in your fucking holster, You have to take some time to get used to.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes your hand just twitches and you pull it out,
Well, not only that, it's just I don't get fucking robbed,
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's definitely true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
But don't
that
worry.
Fortunately, happens a lot.
Yeah, no.
Well, we're not going to rob you, so you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
Promise.
Oh, yeah, kinda, I suppose. Promise.
All right, you're gonna rob me. Jeez. Give my $12.
Oh, it's not about your $12. It's about your horse brush and your binoculars. That's annoying.
Horse brush and binoculars. Jesus. Oh no.
Are you new to the crossing or?
Kinda. Yeah.
Kind of. Okay.
Have you met Joshua Carter?
I'm sorry.
I was just asking if you'd met Joshua Carter.
No, I'm not.
I feel like you two would get along.
I agree with that.
Why is that? What? I'm not catching.
Well, I mean, they're both English. They're both dressed well. They have a similar sense of humor, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm really good friends with Hades, if you know her.
I did. I met her a couple times in town. She's very nice.
Yeah, she's my good friend.
That's good.
Joshua Carter, yeah, I don't know him.
Yeah, I know he was looking for more people to work with him. He was asking me if I knew any other English people.
Yeah, I don't. That's yeah. I'm probably not gonna do that. But, that's weird.
Oh, that's quite all right.
Yeah, he mostly just deals with cigarettes and fighting. That's
Cigarettes and fighting.
yeah.
Interesting.
I like fighting, but I just don't like. Do you mean when it comes to cigarettes? Do you mean he sells them, or?
Yeah, yeah, he does.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of selling them. I just smoke them.
I'm sure he'd sell some to you.
Oh, shit. I want to get a good deal.
Yeah, you might be able to.
If you beat him in a fight, I'm sure he'd give you a good deal.
Oh, he definitely would.
You know, I travelled halfway across the fucking world and still it pisses it down on me at the moment.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
tends to do that in Blackwater.
Yes, it does. And winter is coming, by the way, so probably gonna happen a little more often.
Mm-hmm.
I should just stay at home.
Well,
Then you
Soon
wouldn't
it'll be
enjoy
snow.
the rain here.
I can't wait.
I can't wait for the snow either, honestly.
Yeah. I even made a very nice winter outfit, to wear around. Looking forward to it.
I just want to play in the snow.
Do you have any of you have a cigarette I can borrow?
I don't.
Yeah, I do.
Thank you, miss.
You're welcome.
Might want to try to light it underneath the roof or something with all the rain.
Oh no, trust me, I'm not gonna fucking sit and like it. Look at the state of this. Jesus Christ. Hey.
There you go.
You got it.
Finally. So where you guys were from before you were born here, or?
I'm from New York.
Same.
New York. I've been to New York.
You've been or haven't been?
No, I've been to New York, yeah.
Okay.
That's where I first landed. I was on a ship straight there.
Let's see. So, grew up in Manhattan, then decided to go on my own adventure and ended up here.
Manhattan.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. You ever been to Hell's Kitchen?
No, I haven't, no.
I used to work down there for a while.
How long were you in New York before you came over this way?
Probably about 2-3 months.
I see.
Just to get a train. Like I was just trying to make a few dollars,
Right.
Well, that's definitely something you can do there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I worked in Hell's Kitchen. I did a shitload of fucking loading cargo on different restaurants, and you know.
Right.
Yeah, tons of people moving all sorts of things around.
Import, export.
Yeah. I worked at the docks, though. You know, obviously fucking Hell's Kitchening on the docks, but I
Yeah.
used to do a bit of stuff down there.
I see. My father's he's an industry baron, so he has his hands in steel, iron, oil, that sort of thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit. Good God. May go down in your pocket. Fuck. My dad beat the shit out of my mum and left her.
Jeez.
Sorry. I should.
So, I mean, nothing to apologize for. Sorry that happened.
No, I shouldn't talk about that stuff.
Yeah.
Now made it awkward. Sorry.
No, it's all right. Everyone comes from different walks of life.
It's not awkward. It's
No.
very much one of the least awkward things someone said before, so you're fine.
What's the most awkward thing that you've had said before?
Oh, God. You give me 5 minutes and I'll come up with 5 examples.
Oh.
How many of them will be Cass?
Probably most of them.
Mm-hmm.
To be quite fair.
I haven't seen him in a little while either.
Yeah, he's been up at the cabin a fair bit for the past few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of prepping for winter and all that, doing some hunting, gathering some pelts.
I'm just excited for winter.
Mm.
Gonna be drinking a whole lot of hot cocoa.
Yeah, it's the best time for it.
Yep. And face planting and snow.
Oh,
Have you
yes.
seen Egypt?
Sorry, what's that?
I said, have you ever seen Egypt?
Only in books.
Pictures.
No.
I went there once.
Was it really hot?
Yeah. Fuck it out.
Was it as beautiful as the pictures make it out to be?
Sometimes it's not as picturesque as you think it is. There's just lots of people.
Still would be quite amazing. Such an ancient place.
Yeah, it would be.
Something to see.
I went to Egypt. I also saw New Zealand and Australia.
Ooh.
Got a fair share of Australians here in Blackwater, that's for sure.
Yeah, there are.
Which one do you think had the best food?
Well, I didn't really get to it. Well, if you go to, Egypt, you gotta eat in your own, like, area that's, like, segregated.
Right.
Because, they have, their own... They have their own food. They have, halal. Gentlemen, eat something different. It's separate.
Interesting.
But it's good food. But then you go to something like, like New Zealand and Australia, and it's basically you're just eating food that you had at home. You only get to come off a ship for a few hours. It's not like just staying there for 2-3 days. Egypt is where I stayed for a long time.
I see.
Did Martini Henry. I stayed there for, I think, 3-4 months.
Traveled around
Yeah.
quite a lot.
Well, everything was kind of different, We had the locals, and then, like, where we ate was different because of religious differences,
Right.
Hmm.
Where are they running off to now?
Religious differences to us,
Mm.
I might have to head to the apartment on my own.
Are they back there?
They went walking off the other direction.
Okay, just give me a second, okay?
They went towards the gazebo.
Okay, give me a second.
She's gonna go steal your husband back over.
I mean, I don't want to interrupt their talking, but I'm also tired. I mean, if they still want to talk, I'm completely fine going back to the city on my own.
Yeah, they've been talking for a while, though.
Yeah.
You want to go back to the city? I mean, I can
send me.
You can jump on the back. You can jump on the back of my fucking horse if you want.
I appreciate it, but so I guess we'll see if they're done talking.
They went down the street down there.
Did they?
Yeah.
I can give you a ride if you want.
I appreciate your kindness. Thank you.
Howdy.
Hello. Did Olive find them?
Yes.
Okay.
That's Firefly down at the end of the street there.
Oh, okay.
She got off and started talking, following. Then they kind of went around the corner a little bit.
Alright, well, I shouldn't bother you anymore. Take
But
care.
no bother. We're just hanging out. But it was nice to meet you. I'm Daniel, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Daniel.
Yeah, you
Where are
too.
you from?
Originally New York, but I live at Kerrigan Ranch outside of town, and help run that and the saloon over there usually during the day.
You were in the saloon?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think I just missed you earlier. They were mentioning somebody was there trying to get some drinks or food.
Yeah, literally. Funny enough, I told some people kind of wanted to get a drink, but I was up back at my apartment up in.
How do you? Yeah,
Armadillo, yeah.
I usually start working the bar like 12 hours before now. So by this time of night, I'm not always in there.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bartend at the Bastille, but that's not usually like around 3 to 5 Eastern, quite a while from now.
Yeah. Well, sorry I bothered you both. I didn't mean to, like, sit here and annoy you or anything. Just...
Not at all. It was nice talking to you.
Yeah.
I always like meeting new people.
Pleasure's mine. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Shit. I'm gonna go all the way home now. Fuck.
Well, Armadillo isn't too far from here, at least.
It is.
Just watch out for the wolves on the way.
Yeah.
Stay safe and have a good night. Look forward to seeing you around.
And, you both hang around, Saint Denis?
I do.
I'm usually around here.
I'm usually around everywhere, but yeah, I work in Sanity.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He made himself feel awkward.
Yep.
We tried our best. Where'd Kaz go? How do you...
I was not going to accept a ride from him to Sanity.
No. Also, the person he said he was friends with is like a bank robber and a criminal, so...
Yep.
How do you... How you doing?
Alright. What are your names?
Oh, I'm Daniel. What about you?
Sarah.
Name's
Oh,
Lydia.
nice to meet you.
Lydia. Good to meet you.
Likewise.
I like your outfit.
Thank you.
It's quite nice.
Thank you so much.
I like your overalls. Not enough people wear them.
I was doing some branch work.
That's what I thought I was going to be doing tonight.
I've been trying to track down a friend so that she can show me around. I'm quite new to the area.
Welcome.
Yeah, welcome. What's your friend's name?
Nina.
I don't think I know a Nina.
Yeah, I don't think I do either.
No, that's alright. There's also a Miguel. Do you know him?
Miguel. I've heard the name before, but a while ago, and I don't think I've actually met a Miguel.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I can't say I do.
Sorry, couldn't be much help.
No, that's quite alright. So what are you all doing today?
Waiting for them.
Yeah, we were waiting for them.
They've been talking.
Sorry, Lydia.
It's alright.
I'll leave you all to
Yep.
it.
Oh, it was nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
To meet you all.
You know anyone named Nina? That lady's looking for somebody named Nina. Don't think I've ever met anybody like that.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. No, I
Or
have. She was at the
Miguel.
barbecue last weekend.
Nina
At
or
the barbecue?
Miguel?
Did she say she was a ranger?
She didn't. Just said it was her friend.
Yeah, she's looking for someone who was supposed to show her around, and she said her name was Nina.
Oh, yeah. Well, Nina was at the barbecue. I only met her once on the Sunday. She's a ranger.
Huh. Interesting.
She was lovely. I didn't get to spend much time with her though. I had to go and do something.
Okay.
Shall we?
Yeah, before I get picked up by trying to get picked up by other weird people.
Oh, that
Yeah.
English gentleman
Night.
left.
Yeah, that one who insisted that he take me to Saint Denis on his own.
Oh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah.
No.
He made his exit
Alright,
even
come on here.
more
I'm
awkward.
glad you guys are back.
He kept like apologizing for walking over and making it feel awkward.
Yeah,
We're
guys,
like,
have a
it's
good night,
not
okay?
awkward. It was nice talking to you. It was nice to meet you. And then he like gets on his horse and he like jumps it up here and spins as he's like trying to say goodbye, but he didn't get the words out, and he like almost ran into Sapphire, and then just decided to take off going out of town because he knew it was awkward, and he didn't even come over and like finish his goodbye.
Oh. Oh, dear.
So before that, it was the whole. It wrote up to us. It's like, so you spend your time in Saint Denis? It's like, yes. And then the whole sequence of running in circles and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, poor man.
Yeah. So
Oh.
hopefully I don't have a strange person looking for me.
You'll know if you do. He'd be making it real awkward.
Yeah.
Did he ever say his name?
I don't think
No,
he
I was
did.
gonna.
We
I was
like
gonna
introduced
ask.
ourselves, and like I purposely like, oh, it's nice to
Wait.
meet you. I'm Daniel, by the way.
I didn't say my name.
Eh?
Wait, did I say my name? I can't remember.
I can't remember either. I think you might have.
I said my name
Yeah,
to
it's
the
just-
Sarah person.
Oh, that's true.
I don't think I said my name to him. I was just like, he's weird.
Yeah.
He has a bit of what seems like social troubles, which
Yeah.
you know, who doesn't? But
Exactly.
oh, it's a bit funny.
It's just social troubles while also being a little slightly creepy.
Yeah, he did have a bit of a vibe to him.
Yeah.
And
then
but they just.
He kept insisting on taking me to Saint Denis because Elliot was taking too long.
Oh.
I was just like,
Well.
thank you for being kind. I'm good though.
Yeah, no, yeah. Thank you,
Yeah.
but no. I think
Yeah.
was the right answer. Yeah. Well, we might see him again nonetheless.
Yeah, maybe. I might
Might just
see
take a
him.
while to warm up to people.
Yeah. Might see him wander around Saint Denis looking for me or something.
Well, let's hope not.
Yeah.
That would be unfortunate.
Apparently he's friends with Hades, so yeah. Anyways, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, you should get some rest.
Good night.
Night.
Rest well. Welcome back.
Yeah. All right. Hey.
All right. See you later.
You guys be safe, okay?
Yeah.
And we talk more tomorrow about it, okay?
Look forward to it.
Yeah. Me too. Well, I'm glad you guys are back, yeah? Love you guys.
Yeah.
You guys be safe, okay?
Yeah, will do.
Good night.
Night.
Night. Some weird creepy guy was trying to pick me up and take me to Saint Denis.
Interesting.
Yeah. But then he made it awkward, so he ran away. Slowly inched closer to Dan, just like, I'm good, thank you. I'm just gonna wait for my husband. Didn't mean to interrupt anything, I'm just tired.
Understandable. I didn't realize how late it is.
I could have gone to the apartment on my own, but Olive insists on interrupting, so.
I did what I told you I was going to do if you kept bringing up the Watcher and me.
And?
I'm taking the blame for it.
You're taking the blame for it.
I gave him the answers that Lydia and Olive wanted.
That, you mean Dahlia and Olive wanted?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm tired. It's been a long boat ride day. That Olive and Dahlia wanted.
So... It's not you, but you're taking the blame.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
There's no true way of finding out who the Watcher actually is. Olive wants to keep me at arm's length as far away from this as possible. Dahlia does not want to and swears she's going to give me all the information that Willie tells her. But it's hard to say with Dahlia. I'm not letting her go through this alone.
Okay.
And come to find out, Dahlia sent off several anonymous messages herself, which probably set him off.
So she's the watcher, or she's pretending to be the watcher?
She's pretending to be the watcher.
Who's the original watcher?
I don't know. We don't even know how many telegrams this original watcher has sent off, or what they actually said in the telegrams. Like I said, he was targeting 10 other people at the same time he was targeting Dahlia. But no one seems to believe me. They believe Willie saying they specifically named her. And we know Willie's been assuming a lot of shit.
I don't want either one of you getting hurt.
I know. But he thinks it's someone close, so he thinks it's me. So he's gonna target both me. Or if Dahlia says she doesn't know, he's gonna hurt Dahlia and she'll think his main targets me. If Dahlia says it's her, he might think she's lying and she'll target me and her.
Right.
So every scenario, you see what unless, correct me if I'm wrong, hon.
You're right, but I don't like it being right.
Mm-hmm. And they're going to try to, if I tell them no, they're going to keep me as far away as possible, and I'm still going to be targeted. So this way, I can be near.
By the way, Dan had Seth Kelly's telegram. I forgot to grab it from him, but he said that there's a flyer up at the ranch with several telegrams.
Okay. The ranchers are already at war with Willie and them, and he wants them. The ranchers can say, Seth can say, I am the watcher. Come meet me at so-and-so and draw them out in a trap. And then the ranchers can take the full blame as the watcher.
Yeah. But are the ranchers going to actually do that?
Depends how bad they want them.
according to Dan, Seth Kelly is aggressive and very hard to talk to, so I don't know if you can talk to him. Of course, I suppose he's less aggressive if you're not an outlaw.
And with this being said, I'm probably going to need to let Farletti know that I am being targeted. Oh, Olive and took it as an admittance that you knew who the Watcher was because you glanced at me right when she mentioned him.
Okay. I don't know who the Watcher is.
No, they took it as you glancing at me the moment she said it that that it was me that was the Watcher.
Oh.
They didn't know about that other conversation we had.
Oh, okay.
That's why they're really pushing hard.
Well, I didn't mean for that to happen.
I know.
Also a little concerned as to what Marletti will say about you being targeted.
Mm-hmm. I know he wants the guys that is running with him. He wants them badly. Last time I talked to him right before our honeymoon.
Well, it depends on how badly he wants them and how much he wants to dive into this mess, because this is a fucking mess.
Mm-hmm. I'm not counting on him diving in. If he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But he is our employer. It's nice to let him give him heads up.
Right. Well, as far as Willie is concerned, I don't exist, so...
Mm-hmm.
There are still people out there confused as to your relationship with Dahlia, so...
Yep.
But in case the people at... some of the people at a barbecue the other day.
Gonna have to. Yep. This is.
It's a fucking mess. All of this is a fucking mess. Whoever the watcher is shouldn't have fucking happened. That just made things worse. And now you're here having to take the blame for it.
Mm-hmm.
Both whoever the original watcher is and Dahlia deciding to fucking toy with her torture.
Should I dare to mention the other thing?
What other thing?
Evelyn got a hold of her gun and then her knife. Her knife had my name on it. I put a brotherly engraving on it from
Great.
Elliot.
Great. Wonderful.
I did not want to hide anything from you, hon.
Things were so much easier in New York. Pick up assholes like this and make them disappear.
Yep.
And it sounds like these people, there's no taking their cut and leaving things alone. It's always finding a fucking reason to come back. Of course, it's not helpful when, people are sending telegrams to these people to keep egging them on.
Yep. Because you don't know if this watcher sent 1, 2, or how many. This watcher could have sent 1, or even 2, and Dahlia sent her 2, and that's what really pissed off Willie. We don't know until we get copies of the telegrams.
I'm sorry. I know it obviously not, given how shaken up and everything else she is, but her behavior makes it seem like she's just wanting this shit to happen. Deciding to do stupid shit like this.
She told me no matter what, whoever it is, whatever who it is, she's not giving the name and taking the blame. So what's the point of looking?
Right. So now I have to worry about Evelyn and Willie?
I don't know. I was just pointing that out, saying Evelyn got a hold of her knife with my name on it. So I don't know if Evelyn would be one of those people. There's a possibility. Look at what she. The only reason she's targeting Dahlia was because of Elise. Well, now she got someone else that's close to her.
Right. And she's keeping hold of Dahlia with the whole, I've been tortured into this situation woe is me, please care about me. Which I guarantee you it's just a fucking manipulation tactic.
The thing is, if they try to make the mistake and try to take me by themselves, I'll shoot them down.
I know. But it's still concerning. It's a group of people that might be able to overpower you.
Yeah, say if they group up.
And I don't want you hurt.
I know, hun. I don't want to be hurt either.
Since when does common sense become uncommon?
Apparently not here in the crossing.
Figured this is something that she would teach anyone. Keeping your nose out of shit. And if you get your nose into shit, have a plan. Multiple plans.
Keep this between you and me.
Mm-hmm.
I know you will.
Keep all of this between?
No, about me taking the blame for the Watcher, even though I'm not.
Oh, that.
Funny part is I gave them details that they already gave me. And they didn't even catch that.
So what do they think about you being the Watcher?
Oh, all it says is like, oh, you should talk to us first. Like, all of you have nothing to do with this. You're hardly. It's between me and Dahlia, is what I was thinking. We need to have an open line of communication. It's like, yeah, Dahlia does, but she doesn't. Kept my mouth shut. And then they're like, we're going to send a few more Watcher telegrams off. So you better not send any. Like, make sure you send them off from different locations. Oh, you think we're stupid? Well, I was thinking, well, when you met Willie alone, but when you're promising you're going to take Conrad and you didn't.
What'd she say about Conrad?
She gave the same excuse as before, saying she doesn't want to see other people hurt. so she didn't bother Conrad. She told Conrad no, even so we came to a compromise right before I left that she used the Conrad.
Of course. What am I supposed to do during all this, Elliot?
Honestly, I don't know right now. I'm still trying to think things through.
Because if I get involved, that's another person that uses leverage.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I don't like the fact that I would have to sit back and just let all this happen. Not that I can do much.
I just want to put a bullet in his head and throw him in the sea.
That's what I would like to happen. I would like to have this problem disappear along with Evelyn. Then we don't have to worry about this. But it seems like that would be difficult.
Can see. I want to talk to want to see what Barletti says first.
I can tell you what Barletti is going to say. She's going to tell you, thank you for the information. You should probably stick out of whatever areas that Willie is going to be in to protect yourself.
So I can try to see if the ranchers wants to use this information to draw out Willie. There was all. I hate. Should I dare? Should I even dare think it or say it?
What? Elliot.
There is possibly another option.
What?
I could offer my medical expertise, permit services to Zip and Daza, and in return, they bury Willie.
How many more people are you going to drag into this? Is the thing. How many people is it going to take to bury Willie? How many people are going to be willing to get into this mess for you just for I don't see these people being the type to be like, yeah, we'll do that. This is a mess. People are going to see it as a mess and probably wipe their hands of it. People, and at the end of the day, are selfish, and if they don't see any sort of benefit of attacking this person, they're not going to. Yeah, your services are useful, but not useful enough to attack someone.
Unless they are really hate Willie and want him dead already. I don't know. I'm just throwing out everything that's coming to mind right now. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. Best thing is for him to be by himself and put a bullet in him.
Right.
But that's trying to catch him in early in the mornings when I'm hardly awake.
And it seems that he's been riding in a group of 6 lately.
He rises in a group of 6 around the time that we normally wake up, but early in the mornings, like 10 a.m., 9 a.m., he is by himself or with one under.
I see.
But then again, if the ranchers take the Watcher toll over and Dahlia and all still sends the telegrams, that's still going to put a target on Dahlia.
Willie is finding any sort of excuse just to put a target on Dahlia. He just seems to like to torment her. This war or whatever the hell he's having with Seth is going to maybe distract him for a little bit, and then he's going to get bored and go after Dahlia again.
Mm-hmm.
for some little thing. Just he sees her in pink and decides to go torment her again. You know, that sort of thing.
Like people see me in mint.
Yeah.
I just don't know what to do.
I don't either.
Damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Yep. I need to take a walk for a minute. I'll be back. There's like nothing in here. So much for taking a walkabout. She's just so frustrated. She's just surrounded by fucking idiots. And Dahlia's the biggest one. Dahlia is who she is frustrated with the most. Of course, you know, Elliot's been doing shit that's frustrating too. Like the whole with Zip Quill. How stupid could you have been of admitting going to the law about something after just saying that you don't do that anymore?
There you go.
Thank you. Wish we could run into like some of the guys or whatever so she can offload this like frustration.
They're talking about the legalization of vice and iniquity, as if the moral turpitude of Saint-Denis needed any further encouragement.
What is this world we're living in?
Uh.
Enjoy your day, miss.
Bon, ben.
Yes, indeed.
Eh bien.
God damn.
I hear young Foucher's son does not have his father's eyes.
Ça alors?
My old tailor closed up shop. Heaven knows where I'll find another as good.
Well, what can you do? Fellow dropped dead right outside the saloon. Nobody dared move him for hours.
I see.
Bon, ben.
Je vous salue.
Bonjour. Wolves or coyote or God knows what snuck into Tabitha's estate and ruined her rose garden.
It's happened before, you know.
Eh bien.
Good morning.
Good morning, miss.
Yep.
Well then.
Morning.
Hello, miss.
Hello.
¿Cómo estás? How are you?
I ain't doing so well.
Hello there.
Hello.
You waiting for somebody to do the work for you?
This is a piece of nice weather, ain't it?
Weather's always fine this time of year. Hey now.
How's it treating you?
Praise God for small mercies.
How's it treating you?
How do you do?
Hello. How's it going? I ain't doing so well.
Oh, man.
Hello. Hello there.
Hey, hon.
Hello?
You alright?
Sure.
Hola. Done for the day? I'm just not cut out for hard labor. Good day. Hola. Working hard, huh? Too much work to take it easy.
Hello.
Hello. How are you yourself? I'm doing good.
Hi, Paul.
Bien le bonjour. Hola, señora.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, let's go inside.
Hello, my dear.
Love you, hun.
Love you too.
We'll get through this. We'll find a way.
Mm-hmm. You might want to keep me out of your whatever is going to go on with this Willy thing from now on.
Oh.
Yeah. Before I fucking explode, especially anything revolved around Dahlia and her idiocy.
I understand that.
I can't take it. It's not. I don't understand. I don't understand why someone who I would think, has a brain cell and wants to live would choose something so stupid. I just I can't. I care for her, and I know she's your, I guess, sister?
I'm about to explode myself after this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
But I'm gonna have to care for her at a distance. I can't hear any more of this bullshit. It's like the same thing with me and my twin. He does some stupid things, and I have to yell at him for being so fucking stupid. And then I have to distance myself because I know he's just gonna keep going at it. I don't understand someone who does things like this.
Honestly, I was just thinking on the short walk I took that I might have to do the same thing with Dahlia. I'm not gonna like it, but I might just have to.
That is a huge decision, Elliot, and you need to think about it because you do that, you're going to distance yourself away from every single other person.
The sad part is this Willie thing has been going on for before I even met you, before you even came to the crossing.
Like I said, Willie seems to be the type that he'll find any sort of reason to go back to Dahlia. And Dahlia's not helping her case. I know she can't help everything. Obviously, her literally existing seems to be enough of a trigger for people like Willie. But extending telegrams and everything else is not helping her. Choosing to meet these people alone, save for one person hiding in a bush that can't do anything, is not helping her.
I understand. I'm about to explode myself. I'm just gonna need to sleep on it.
Yeah. There's only so many times I can frown at her and pat her on the shoulder and give her a hug and say there, while also thinking she did not help herself.
Now she stuck both of us in a very bad situation.
Yep. Mainly you, since I don't seem to exist. And I would like to keep it that way because I don't want anything to fucking do with Willie.
I completely agree. I don't want his sights on you at all.
You yourself needs to be careful with how you word things and who you associate with and who you reach out to and all that too. It's a words game. People twist it, as you can see from with Zip today.
And it keeps on coming back and twisting it.
Yep. But how you answered him was not helpful. get, now that you've explained yourself, I get where you're coming from with all, especially with your gun being etched. I didn't realize your gun was etched. But saying that you don't go to the law anymore, and then also saying that you would, just to try to get your gun back, even though you don't say anything about Zip in that equation, is still, to an outlaw, you going to law.
Yeah, these outlaws sort of respect people going to laws. Bunch of cry fucking babies.
They are, and that's the reason why you have to coddle them sometimes. To keep them off your back. It's shitty sometimes to do, but it keeps them off your back.
Interesting thing is Dahlia does business with Zip and sells him baking goods. That's really lawful person selling a known criminal stuff.
I guess money is money.
I don't know. After I get out of this situation, I'm gonna have to. I just don't know at the moment. I just really don't know.
While I was taking a walk, by the way, I took a look inside of our Bastille. All of the crates. I don't know if the bachelor party wiped out all the crates, but all the crates are empty, pretty much.
Or nobody has refilled them since she left.
Or that. Hopefully they get hold of Lydia, the other Lydia, to get their crates filled. If not, I guess I will fill them. But I'm also low on money, so...
Yep. Just need to work on.
Gotta work on gathering ingredients and work on money. So we also want to get that wagon for you. And it's things to focus on that do not frustrate the shit out of me.
Uh-huh.
I can't think about it anymore. I need sleep.
So did I.
My throat hurts. Everything hurts, including my brain. My brain hurts.
Well, let's get some sleep and relax.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too. You're still an idiot, Ellie. Good night.
Good night.